Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District as we hover around the freezing mark here in London. Ontario's half-mile harness racing action here from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you again. We're on the freezing mark, 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit, beginning on a good track this evening. Track condition rated good. Light flurry falling from the sky right now. Changers coming right up. Stand by. All right, we've got 7 minutes to go here on race number one. The first change in race number one, the 2 Jafar de Lac. It's going to be steel to aluminum up front and removing the go straights. The 3 Drinkin' Buddy switching to the Blind Bridle. Second race, race number 2. Number 2, Morning Watch. It's the open bridle. And number 7, Crooksy has scratched. Scratch the 7 from race 2. Third race then, number 3, Muhammad Ali. Peekaboo bridle going on. Peekaboo bridle for 3 in the third. Race 4 is clear. The 5th race, early high five opportunity. In race 5, number 8, Joel Z. Hanover comes out. Scratch the 8 from the 5th. Going to go right along into race number 6, the 5, Nassau Hanover. Aluminum to steel shoes up front and shortening up the hopples from 58 to 57 inches. The 7, Fooling Yourself, has got a line from March 2nd over Woodbine. Mohawk Park was sitting 7th throughout and finished 7th, 157 and 2. Tyler Borth was driving. In race 7. Race 7 to kickstart a late pick 5. We got a couple of scratches in there. The Trotters scratch the 1, Dominum Deo. Scratch the 4, Steel Reserve. Both 1 and 4 have scratched from race 7. Races 8 and 9 are clear. The 10th race then. Race number 10, the 8 Chocolate Crackers has got a line. You might want to take note of this one. Chocolate Crackers was racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park March 2nd, first time for trainer Stu McQueen, and got the job done. A race winner over Woodbine Mohawk Park. It was 156 flat. Travis Cullen was driving. Chocolate Crackers was a winner at Woodbine Mohawk Park on March 2nd. Race 11, our finale. Race number 11, the 1, Rose Run Vortex, switching to blinkers. Rose Run Vortex racing March 2nd over Flamborough, was sitting 3 throughout. Made a move first up during the final half and finished 5th, 155 and 2. Was that one's time home in 29 flat. Paul McKenzie was on board for the drive. There you have it. That's what I've got for changes thus far on tonight's program. We're 4 minutes away from race number 1. Short break right now. Coming back, setting up the early pick 5 play. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action tonight. We've got 11 races on tap, beginning shortly. And thanks much for joining us this evening. We're coming in off the cancel, of course, Friday night. Weather proved to be too treacherous to have trucks and trailers on the road hauling horses and humans. So, again, it's great to be back. 4 days per week now, of course, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday evenings, 5:50 start times. We've got that pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. We've got some ticket ideas to have a look at. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., putting together our best shot at some pick 5 tickets here to start things up in race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool. And, of course, the low take. We're going to go deep in the first couple of races. Going to go 5 deep, in fact. Using 1, 3, 4, 5, and 8 in the opener. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8 over into race number 2. The third race, then, we're going to try the 1 Augie. First time starter there for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. Also including number 6, Briggs. Briggs for Kathy Kachin. Garrett Rooney's on board. The season debuter. Number 6, Briggs, one of my best bet selections on tonight's card. The fourth race, we're going to try 3 Punches and Bunches, and the 6, Words Escape Me. They've been having some pretty good battles here. A really good battle last time out. Second by a neck was Punches and Bunches to Words Escape Me. You can go 3 down the page on them and see Punches and Bunches was a nose better than Words Escape Me. So it's a rematch of types of sorts for Punches and Bunches. Words Escape Me, and some fine-looking horses they're in to go with. Key play for me in the 5th is the 1 Harper's Hat Trick, getting class relief, a rail advantage to go with that, going out for Haskell. Travis Henry staying on to drive. Harper's Hat Trick, my key to solve this early pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his best crack at an early pick 5 ticket as well. He's going to key up the 4. Come On Artie here in the opener. This one was a monster. Last time out, Andy Moore put him right on the lead and was not challenged at all throughout. Was a big-time winner, winning by 5+ lengths at 32-1. Anything close to Come On Artie in his latest, and he should run away and hide in there. This is Robert Reed Jr. in the opener. Over into race number 2. He's on the 2, 4, and 8. And we're on the same page. Races 3 and 4. We're both using 1 and 6 in the third, 3 and 6 in the fourth. And Robert, to close things out, is where he'll go deepest of all with a 1, 2, 3, and 5. Nice race. 5th race. High 5 opportunity. The backup class on the pace. Best of luck of playing along, coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. It gets underway here in race number 1. Live shot of our paddock. Getting set to post parade these pacers for race number 1 of 11. Good luck. Got our horses and drivers stepping out on a post parade here. Race number 1 of 11 coming up. The rail horse, It Takes Two, goes out for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training Lauren House in the sulky. Number 2, Jafar Delac, goes out for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training Scott Ray on board. Heather and Rick Pickett share the ownership on 3, Drinkin' Buddy. Heather training Tyler Borth. And the 4, it's Come On Artie at 9 to 5. It's Diane Sylvester owning Dwayne May Conditions, Andy Moore. Number 5, Mr. Dress Up. Brett McDonald's on for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. along with Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. Bob trains. Rick Wade, Linda Grummett share the ownership on 6. Working on My Beach Bod. It's Rick doing the training. Samuel Fillion on board. David's Ideal, 7, Mike Whalen for Chris Nickel. Walter Whalen Conditions. Rounding out the field is number 8, Cruisin' Romeo. Season debuter here for Grant Larbas. The trainer, it's Patrick Didon. Driving Mike Horner. 8 Pacers for an exactor try. Superfected, daily double. It's that popular pick 5 play starting things up. $10,000 guarantee on the pool, low take. And at 3 to 5, number 5, Mr. Dress Up, current favorite here. All right, track nuggets, they continue. We've got some nuggets of information for the horses racing this evening in London. Some of our horse people have put together some info bits. And right off the bat in the opener, here's Lauren House chiming in on the 1, It Takes Two. Lauren mentioning this one's got a world of talent, needs to put it all together. Says he's a big threat here in the opener. Right now, you're getting a price of 9 to 1. And again, you can find these nuggets, race days. Go to our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Go to our race day page, the race day events page. You'll find your free programs, selections, live video feed. And if you scroll all the way down, you're going to find the track nuggets. And you'll have all of those long before you see them on the broadcast. And again, thanks so much for the horse people participating in the all-new track nuggets. Here's a look at number 4, Come On Artie, gate to wire victory at a huge number last time out for a new pacing mark of 158.3. If he can duplicate that performance, he could be very tough to track down here in the Monday evening opener. It's the early pick 5 kicking off here, race 1. Less than 2. Less than a minute now. There is still time. You would have to hurry. It's the popular Pick 5 play starting up here in race number 1 of 11. On the pace, starting things up here. Blind Bridle for number 3, Drinkin' Buddy. And a shoeing change for number 2, Jafar Delac, going steel to aluminum up front. As we go seconds away, the favorite status continues on number 4, Come On Artie. Trying to follow up on that 32-1 shocker. Tonight, he's even money. Seconds away, still time. Race 1 of 11. Gates moving. We're going in behind the gate. Little bumpy gated prior to the start. It appears to be number 5, a Mr. Dress Up. Back down pacing, though. We've got the 7 on gate plus a lone trailer, and still 6-5 on number 4. Come on, Artie. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Race 1 in London starts right now. They're off. Come on, Artie. Follows the car right on into there. Away in second. Drinkin' Buddy wants to be up close. And from the wide side to be third, working on my beach bod, searching for some room at the end. It's not there yet. Coming on through with that rail advantage was the one. It takes 2. It takes 2 is third. Traveling in fourth, Jafar Delac. Backed up into fifth. Working on my beach bod, has settled in. That came ahead of Mr. Dress Up. Next to last came Cruisin' Romeo with the earliest trailer, David's Ideal. Single file through the quarter mile. And up front in command, it's 2-length lead for Come On Artie. Come On Artie. Closed up as a 2-1. Second choice here, he's got Drinkin' Buddy at 5-2, riding the pocket. Thinking about it third, it takes 2. And traveling in fourth, Jafar Delac, a move to the outside now in fifth. There goes Mr. Dress Up. He closed up as a 9-5 choice. Third to last, working on my beach bod. Then it's back to Cruisin' Romeo. David's Ideal is trailing. The halftime, we might have it right here at 102-1. We're on the good going, starting things up tonight. And Come On Artie has got 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. He's looking brave again on another front end mission. It's Come On Artie by 2, holding down the pocket. Drinkin' Buddy out there in third. It takes 2, fourth and in. Jafar Delac fifth and wide, and gapping on the cover is race favorite Mr. Dress Up, and he jumped it off. Mr. Dress Up has gone to a break. 3/4 up and 132-2, and it's still Come On Artie. And Andy Moore driving. He's a statue. Traveling second, Drinkin' Buddy battling on for the deuce. It takes 2. Holding down fourth, Jafar Delac, working on my beach bod, trying to find the way into the superfecta. Come On Artie, almost there. Come on, Artie. Come On Artie for 2 in a row in London. Really close for second. Drinkin' Buddy in a place photo with It Takes 2. And in for the superfecta, the 6, working on my beach bod. It was 2-1-1. Quick final quarter speed there. It was Come On Artie, 28-4 on the end. Unofficial winner number 4, Come On Artie. 2-1, and that's all right. The 3, Drinkin' Buddy, did hold second over the 1, It Takes 2, and then the 6, Working on My Beach Bod, finishes fourth. 4, 3, 1, and 6. It's unofficial. Come on, Artie returns for 2 in a row in London. He's the 3-year-old colt son of Art Speak from the Mach 3 mare Mox Affair. Owned and bred by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario. Dwayne May condition. Andy Moore driven to win. Quick final quarter over the good going. 28-4. Come on, Artie. Home a winner. Did it quite easy again. 2-1 and 1. Congratulations. Come on, Artie. $6 on a win ticket. Exactor $10.50. Dollar try $22.50. The super for $1. 135.60. Your 20 center came back at 27.12. It Takes Two was third. Jafar Delac 6. Drinking Buddy second. Come on, Artie, win it. Mr. Dress Up 8. Working on my beach bod 4. David's Ideal 7. Cruising Romeo 5th. Half was 102 and 1, 3/4 132 and 2. It's a mile of 2, 1 and 1. It was Come On Artie. Top down to 362 18 475. That opening quarter for race number 1 clocked it up hand timed in 30 and 4. Hand timed opening quarter 30 and 4 for race number 1. 5 minutes wagering time. Race 2 up and coming features the opening leg of an early pick 4. If you missed out on Come On Artie, scoring is a juicy 2-1. Second choice in the opener. We've got that early pick 4 starting up next in race 2. Just 5 minutes. Racing officials say the track condition, it's good, allowing 2 seconds, a 2-second variant on this evening's card here in the early going. So the early pick 4 starting up next in race number 2. And again, you can go deep here if you like. I'm going to go 5 deep in here with the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8. A reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 7, Crook C. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 2, Morning Watch for trainer John Pentland. Tyler Borth stays on to drive. Was a winning favorite 2 back, and then got facing similar last time out, similar that he would be facing here tonight, a 6th best finisher when flipping wide in the late going. Switching things up to an open bridle this evening, trainer John Pentland has with number 2, Morning Watch. Tyler Borth leading all drivers for wins early in the season. Current fave at the 4-5 here in race number 2. Over into the 3rd, we're going to try the 1 Augie, first-time starter for Jason Libby, also including number 6 Briggs, who I've deemed my best bet selection on tonight's card. The 4th race, we'll try 3 Punches and Bunches and 6 Words Escape Me. And on the end, a 1, 2, and 4. It's the backup class for the early high-five opportunity in race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. For Robert here in race 2, he went to the 2, 4, and 8. And then we're on the same page, races 3 and 4. The 5th race is where Robert has gone deepest of all, using the 1, Harper's Hat Trick, and number 2, YS Delight, who's been very sharp for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. The 3, Holly's Treasure, and the 5. Crosscut, another player for Robert on the end of this early pick 4. Post Parade is coming up soon. Live money left in play from a pick 5 pool of $21,000 plus. Following the victory by Come On Artie at 2-1, $7,650 live and in play going into leg number 2. Pacers on parade, race number 2 of 11 being led by the 1 2 drinks ago. A much improved post after 4 straight 7 holes. A rail advantage tonight for 2 drinks ago for Heather Pickett and Chris Jewett along with John Gray. Heather training Natasha Day in the sulky. Number 2 Morning Watch for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. It's John Pentland training Tyler Borth in the sulky. Rick Wade, Linda Grummett sharing ownership on 3. Crazily. It's Rick doing the training. Garrett Rooney hops on. Number 3, Crazily. How about a look at 4, Pebble Beach Pro. This one for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven training Lauren House up. Then we got Paul McKenzie up on the 5, Dr. Grenfell. It's Milton Young owning. Kenny Oliver conditions. Getting word number 3 is going to remain back in the paddock for a bit. The 6, Better Promise. Brett McDonald on for the Wellwoods. Jeff and James trains. 7 was a scratch, the 8, Beach Tour, owned by RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives number 8 Beach Tour. And again, we'll wait for number 3 Crazily, who is back in the paddock for owners Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Garrett Rooney will be driving number 3. A reduced field of 7, Exactor Try, Superfecta, the opening leg of an early pick 4, $7,500. A guaranteed pool, low take. Getting word now 3 is going to return to the track. As mentioned, $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 4, starting up here. Another one of those go-to wagers in London. Early pick 5 featured well over $20,000 fired into the pool. Here's another go-to starting up in race number 2 with the early pick 4. Getting a look at number 2, Morning Watch. Even Money currently was a winning favorite 2 back when on the lead. Made a big move from the trailing spot in the early going. Took control at the quarter and it could not be caught. Morning Watch, he bumped up in class last time out. Was wide in the late going and just could not make it up. Come on, Artie was a very strong winner on that occasion, winning in 58-3. So this one clocked up a mile in 2 minutes, 2/5. Could be good to go here with this group. Number 2, Morning Watch, even money still. We go inside of 2 minutes now. We get a look at number 1, 2 drinks ago with Natasha Day on board. A decent fifth place finish last time out, clocking a mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. That's good enough to go with these. Here's the thing. 2 drinks ago, 4 starts this season, all 7 holes, all the outside here, and now tonight, a rail advantage. Much improved post. And again, showing some signs that he is improving. And again, that mile in 2 minutes, 2/5 last time out, really, really good effort and good enough to go with these at a much, much improved post. After 4 straight 7 holes, it's a rail advantage for number 1, 2 drinks ago, offering a nice price at 6-1. Less than a minute. And from the trailing spot, Beach Tour, lightly raced. 4-year-old, a stallion son of Sunshine Beach. Did have the victory this season. Came back on February 6th with Garrett Rooney on board. Made a wide move around the half mile and paced on to victory. Only got 1 start in there February 6th and then over to the 13th, and now has missed about 3 to 4 weeks of racing action. Beach Tour for the trailing spot, a almost second choice here at 4-1 as the 5, Dr. Grenfell, a speed threat, is taking 7-2 action. The starter is calling for the horses. Again, this is the opening leg of an early pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The gate is moving. From the inside, 2 drinks ago, then Morning Watch, Crazily. Pebble Beach Pro, Dr. Grenfell, Better Promise, and a trailing spot for Beach Tour. Reduced field of 7 here. 6 on gate plus the trailer, 8 down. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. Morning Watch from the inside, away sharply for Borth. Next door is Crazily, and along the inside, 2 drinks ago. It's going to race up close tonight for Day. Opening turn action, Morning Watch is leading. Looking to pocket up in second, and doing so, it's Crazily. Away in third, 2 drinks ago. Midfield 4th for Pebble Beach Pro. That came ahead of Dr. Grenfell. The back markers are Better Promise and Beach Tour. Beach Tour off to a slow beginning from that trailing spot. It's about a dozen lengths tip to tail. Soft opening quarter mile, 30-4 for a 3-5 favorite in Morning Watch, who gets chased up here rounding turn number 2 just to keep on going here. Morning Watch, 3-year-old son of He's Watching. Unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Crazily sticking with the leader in second, gapping slightly third, 2 drinks ago. Racing from 4th, we've got Pebble Beach Pro getting underway from 5th. Dr. Grenfell, that's cover for Beach Tour, who's moving off the back end. And now your trailer, it's Better Promise. The half was up and 2-2. And the favorite, the pace setter, Morning Watch, still being left alone here. And now moving into second. 2 drinks ago for Day. 2 drinks ago, striding up and reaching the wheel of this leader. Now racing on down the backstretch, second and final time. And it's still Morning Watch. Way up on the outside. Check out Beach Tour. Beach Tour with backside business right here and now. Beach Tour for Horner, circling them and shoving a neck in front. Morning Watch will try to go with 2 drinks ago. Begins to flatten out there in third. On for the show spot came Crazily. It's an 8 left to go. Morning Watch has picked it up. Beach Tour still coming. Crazily's angled to the 3 wide side for this drive home. Beach Tour and Morning Watch. Morning Watch or Beach Tour? Beach Tour. Beach Tour and Horner with the mild upset, winning over Morning Watch. Then it was Crazily. Pebble Beach Pro on for 4, 2, 3, and 3. That was a big backside move and a quick final quarter of 29-1 for Beach Tour, the big son of Sunshine Beach. Nice effort there for the win for Team Horner. 8-2, 3-4. It's your top 4 unofficial. Here's Beach Tour coming back. Again, he's the big colt, big stallion son of Sunshine Beach from the 4-star Sharkmare Grand Tour, meeting up with Caretaker Sue. Here's Beach Tour for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner, training and driving. Gave them the backside business indeed. Circled up 3 or 4 deep and fired home 29-1 on the end for his second career victory. Tonight it's a win in 2, 3, and 3 over the good going. Congratulations. Beach Tour returning 1330 on the nose. The early double came back at 1870. Exactor 2830. Dollar Try 107.70. The Super for a buck 259.40. Your 20 centers were 51.88. 2 drinks ago was 5th. Morning Watch 2nd. Crazily 3rd. Pebble Beach Pro 4th. Dr. Grenfell 6th. Better Promise 7th. The 7 at Scratch Beach Tour a winner. Fractions were 30-4, 102-2, 134-2, and a mile of 2, 3, and 3. They were home in 29-1. Beach Tour for the mild upset. Top down a 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, scratch and 1. Third up next. Peekaboo Bridle for the 3, Muhammad Ali. Back to an 8-horse field on the pace for the Exactor Try Super. The pick 3 starts up in 9 minutes. 5 minutes. Wagering time. The upcoming third features the start of a pick 3 play. There is a change for the 3. Muhammad Ali switches to the Peekaboo Bridle. Peekaboo Bridle going on 3. Muhammad Ali here in the third race. 5 minutes out. Here's your live money updates following the victory by number 8 Beach Tour at 5-1. Huge drop in the live money for the pick 5. Again, $21,000 plus pool. And live and in play, just $1,590 after the victory by Beach Tour. And as far as the pick 4 goes, well supported by players, $15,000 plus pool. Live and in play, $2,070 following the victory by Beach Tour at 5-1. Alrighty, more nuggets. Let's get to it. Right here, race number 3, a nugget provided by Jason Libby. It's about the first-time starter Augie, this 3-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar, out for the winning qualifier here on February 24th. And Libby mentions he's a quick little guy, first start. Now, he didn't learn much in the qualifier, mentioned trainer Jason Libby. Hopefully, DWC, meaning driver Dan Clements, can teach him something in this one and hit the board. So hoping for an on-the-board finish. First-time starter. Number 1, Augie, being sent out by owner Doug Dunbar, trainer Jason Libby. DWC, Dan Clements, on board for the drive. Getting set to post parade here, the horses and drivers for race number 3. And as mentioned, the pick 4, pick 5, well supported this evening. The early pick 5 pool, $21,000 plus. The early pick 4 pool, $15,000 plus. And those are well above the averages, the average pools for those wagers thus far in 2023. Can tell you the average 20-cent payout in the pick 5 thus far 2023, $353. The average 20-cent pick 4 play thus far in 2023, $275. Get this, for the super high 5, of course it's non-jackpot. This is through all of 2023 thus far. The average 20-cent payout in the high 5, $1,091. That is through all of 2023 thus far. We've got the high 5 opportunities in place tonight, races 5 and 11, as we await the post parade, race number 3. Here comes your field then for race number 3. The horses and geldings, non-winners, $2,500 lifetime. Pretty much a field of maidens, right? There is a lone winner in number 6, Briggs. It was a winner last season over Grand River Raceway. Here's the first timer from the rail. Number 1, it's Augie. Augie's the colt son of Better Than Cheddar, going out for Doug Dunbar. Trained by Jason Libby. DWC, Dan Clements on board for the drive. Go for Broke Yankee at opposed to, it's Mike Whalen driving for Chris Nicol. Walter Whalen trains. Number 3, Mohammed Ali. Switching to the Peekaboo Bridle for William Ham. William, the breeder and the trainer. Paul McKenzie up. Steve and Marilyn Gallard sharing ownership with Heather Pickett on the 4 Beach Boots. Heather training Tyler Borth in the sulky. Kevin Skilton owning. Dwayne Spitzig trains 5. Dalen Ryson, Travis Henry. John and Kathy Kachin, the owners. Kathy training number 6, Briggs. Briggs for the Raceway debut. Garrett Rooney on board. 7 outside, 3 somewhere. Owned and trained by Michelle Borer. This one gets a Raceway debut with Anthony Hahn in the sulky. And a trailing spot for 8, Manhattan Artist. Another Raceway debuter here for Luke and Anita Willette. Anita training. Colin Kelly on board. Manhattan Artist, the season debut. From the top, we've got 8 starters here. Again, the horses and geldings that are non-winners of $2,500 life. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the early pick 3 opportunity, holding down favorite status. Number 6, Briggs at 3-5. And here we get a look at this one with Garrett Rooney on board for Team Ketchet. It's a son of sports writer. Bred by Winback Farm. Briggs had a winning mile over Grand River Raceway last season in the Prospect Series. It was mid-July, 157-3 gate to wire, and also clocked up a mile in 57-1 over Woodbine Mohawk Park the week before that. So Briggs would be the lone winner in this field, facing maidens. Briggs, the season debuter, 3-5. Here's a look at Augie. Augie making the career debut here for owner Doug Dunbar, trainer Jason Libby. Libby mentions this is a quick little guy. Didn't learn a lot in his qualifier as he wired up the field, and he won going away by a dozen lengths. He comes back half at a minute there and Trainer Jason Libby hoping driver Clements can teach him something and possibly hit the board in here. Right now, he's a 7-2. Second choice in wagering with a rail advantage. Augie out for the first career start. Two-minute warning, less than 2. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. Maintaining the favorite status. Number 6 Briggs, odds on here at 4-5. Both the raceway and season debut for number 6 Briggs. On the rail, we've got Augie, the first timer. Then Go for Broke Yankee, Mohammed Ali. Beach Boots, Dalen Ryson, Briggs, 3 Somewhere. Trailing out Manhattan Artist, top of the stretch. Third race, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Gapped off beginning for 3 Beach Boots. They're off in the center. Beach Boots actually left out of there. It was the 3 Mohammed Ali who had that gapped off beginning. Augie on the inside is away sharply for Clements. Up on the outside, it's Beach Boots going forward for Borth. That's cover currently for Briggs. Briggs, who closed up as a 6-5, a second choice, looping them. Briggs for Garrett Rooney takes control early and looks very good here in the early going. It's Briggs on top and now stretching it out by 3 open lengths. 30 seconds flat, opened it up. Briggs on the lead, second best for Beach Boots. Closing up at even money, the favorite Augie, the first-timer, sitting third. And traveling in fourth here at 3/8 completion, Go for Broke Yankee. Down in front of us, they travel to the half-mile marker. Briggs in complete control here. It's Beach Boots in second. Continuing third, it's Augie. Racing out of fourth, Flushing, the favorite. That is Dalen Ryson put in play. Then it's Go for Broke Yankee. Third to last came 3 Somewhere. Then it's back to Manhattan Artist and a gapped-off trailer in Mohammed Ali. 1:04, halftime, and it's Briggs to lead them on to the backstretch. Briggs, the lead down to a quarter of a length, will get pressed here by the first-timer, Augie. Augie going first up against Briggs. Briggs, though, finding more and now stretching it out by a full length and a Rooney. Augie is second, inside third for Beach Boots, way out there in fourth and gaining. 3 somewhere for Hahn at 70-1. In play in a big way. Turning for home. Show him if you got him time. Briggs clinging to the lead. It's Augie out there in second up on the wide side. 3 somewhere. And along the rail, Beach Boots. Briggs, though, too much racehorse. Beach Boots was trying to be second over that extreme long shot 3 somewhere and closing up sharply to be fourth. Manhattan Artist, you want to circle that one up for next time. 2:01-1. Briggs wins his Raceway debut. That's the 6, Briggs. Briggs winning easy over 4 Beach Boots. Then that's 7, 3 somewhere, and 8 Manhattan Artist. 6, 4, 7, 8 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo in London, number 6, Briggs, the 3-year-old Big Island Son of Sports rider from the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Beaches and Dreams. Another one bred by Winback Farm, owned by John and Kathy Kitchen of Arthur. Kathy training Garrett Rooney's on for this Raceway debut victory. Season debut winner as well, Briggs. Goes downtown in London over the good going in 2:01-1. Congratulations. Third race has gone official, and it's Briggs winning and paying $4.70, and that's all right. Exactor 12 even, dollar try 125.35. The super for $1, 757.80. 20 center worth 151.56. Augie was 5th. Go for Broke Yankee 6. Mohammed Dali 8. Beach Boots finished 2nd. Dalen Ryson 7. Briggs was a winner. 3 somewhere 3rd. Manhattan Artist finished 4th. Fractions of 30. A minute 4/5. 1:31-2. The mile 2:1-1 over the good going. 2-second variant. Briggs 2:1-1. Easy winner there in the 3rd. From the top of 5, 6, 8, 2, 7, 1, 3, and 4. Our 4th is next. 4th race, fine looking field here. The Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting up. Again, fine looking field of pacers. 13 minutes to post time.
to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
So again, the live racing schedule. It's Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings, all 5:50 start times going forward. Your free programs available for download always on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. I can tell you they are now available for Tuesday and Wednesday's race cards. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Nuggets. You want nuggets? We've got nuggets. Race 4 up next. Lauren House supplying a bit of info on number 1, Shanghai Kai. Mentioning this one likes to race up close. And Lauren, he says he's going to try to accommodate him. Top 3 is within his ability, says Lauren House with the 1. Shanghai Kai right now is a 10-to-1 value player. And again, you can find these bits of info on our website. Just go to our website at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Go to the events race day page where you find your free programs, selections, live video feed, and now the track nuggets are there as well. Just scroll down to the bottom of the page. Live money remaining in play for the pick 5, $582 live from the $21,000 plus pool for the pick 5. And as far as the pick 4 goes, $752 live and in play from the $15,000 plus pick 4 pool. Again, winners have been 5-1, and then we had 6-5 on Raceway newcomer Briggs. Horses and drivers getting set to step out. On a post parade here in London, Horses and Geldings, non-winners, 30,000 lifetime on the pace. You're getting a look at number 1, Shanghai Kai, owned by Kim McNiven, along with Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the sulky. Here's number 2. This is Fine Credit, owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains Paul McKenzie. stays on for the drive. Doug Schweitzer, the owner, trainer, and a breeder of 3 Punches and Bunches. Garrett Rooney. Chuck Windsor along with Helen Macrakos. They share the ownership on 4. JK's Henry, Dave O'Brien training. Brett McDonald goes back on tonight. Number 5, it's Doc's Rock, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor, trained by Cassidy Schneider. It's Natasha Day on board. And then 6, Words Escape Me, owned by Graham Kirby, the trader, Cassidy Schneider. Colin Kelly is on the lines. Outside chance for 7, DJ Sealster, owned by Randy Fulmer, along with Phil Catcher. Randy trains Totterborth. And to trail out, number 8, King Jules. This one for Jeff Wellwood and Jim Wellwood. Jim trains. Jason Ryan on board the 8 Kings Jules. Fine-looking field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Try, Superfecta, a daily double starting up. Heavy favorite, number 3, Punches and Bunches at 1 to 5. We're going to get a good look at this son of Dally right now. Again, the homebred for owner-trainer. Breeder Doug Schweitzer. She's out of the Rick Thunder mare. Tommy White Sox. He's got 2 wins in his last 3 from 9 career starts. A 6-time winner. Went 4 for 4 in his debut season. Picked up the Rookie of the Year award here in London. Punches and Bunches, a must-play here in the 4th. There's a look at number 6, Words Escape Me. Now, Words Escape Me was up against Punches and Bunches the last time out and was a winner by a neck after Punches and Bunches tried to get to him late. The roles were reversed 3 starts ago, and Punches and Bunches was a winner by a nose when wiring up the field. Punches and Bunches definitely has that gate speed advantage over number 6, Words Escape Me. 9 to 2 currently. So tonight it's our first Monday, Make It Money Monday at the Raceway. It's a great value. And don't forget our special discounted pricing for seniors each and every Monday night now at the Raceway's top of the fair. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 5, Doc's Rock. Now, there's some gate speed to work with for trainer Cash Schneider. She's got Natasha Day staying on board, a 3rd best finisher against many of these last time out. Seconds away now. They're getting set to line up for race number 4 of 11, maintaining the favorite status. Number 3, Punches and Bunches at 3-5. A 7-2 second choice in number 6, Words Escape Me. Still time. Final call. Gates moving. Race number 4 in behind. Shanghai Kai. Then Fine Credit. Punches and Bunches. JK's Henry's in the center. Then Doc's Rock. Words Escape Me. DJ Sealster for 7 noses on gate. 1 late. King Jules. They're at the top of the stretch. 4th race. Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Punches and Bunches alongside JK's Henry. From the wide side came DJ Sealster put in play. From the center, JK's Henry trying to go up and around Punches and Bunches. He's doing so. Still up on that wide side, DJ Sealster, and Tyler Borth is going to have that one on top prior to the quarter mile. This is DJ Sealster marching to the lead at 8-1. On hold now in second. JK's Henry closing up as a 35-1 bomber. 29-3, quick opening, quarter mile speed over the good going. And it's DJ Sealster with JK's Henry second. Punches and Bunches will have that early decision to make in third. He's already considering the outside move, and there he goes. Punches and Bunches now in play. Live cover for Shanghai Kai as they pair up, 4 in and 4 out just prior to the half mile. DJ Sealster leads. Punches and Bunches now up on the wheel in second. It's JK's Henry third, 4th and wide for Shanghai Kai. And that along the inside came King Jules setting it up third over. Doc's Rock. Then we go back to Fine Credit, trailing the field. Words Escape Me at 5-2 through the backstretch. After the half timed up in 60 seconds flat. Punches and Bunches up and after DJ Sealster. It's these two together fighting on for third. We've got JK's Henry and Shanghai Kai circling up out of the backfield. Words Escape Me. Here comes the matchup. Punches and Bunches, though. He's finding a whole lot more here with less than a quarter to go. 129 4 for 3/4. Punches and Bunches draws clear by 3. Words Escape Me now on for the deuce. He is coming quickly. Words Escape Me after Punches and Bunches. Punches and Bunches holds on. Words Escape Me on for the second. And finishing third, DJ Sealster rounding out a superfecta. JK's Henry 159 in flat. Punches and Bunches near perfect there. Rooney for Schweitzer. That's the 3. Punches and Bunches on top of 6. Words Escape Me. Then 7, DJ Sealster, and 4, JK's Henry. 3, 6, 7, 4, unofficial. Here's Punches in Bunches coming back. Delivers At 2-5 here, this 3-year-old son of Dally from the Rick Thunder mare, Tommy White Sox, owned, trained, and bred to win by Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney's on board for the victory. I believe we've got Doug's daughter out as a winning caretaker this evening. Punches and bunches here. A 159 flat winner. That's already 7 career wins from just 10 career starts. A fan favorite here at the Raceway. Punches and bunches. Yes, indeed. Winning caretaker Katie Schweitzer with punches and bunches there, returning $2.90. Exactor $6.10. Dollar try $13.95. Super for $1, $73.85. The 20 center worth $14.77. Shanghai Kai was 5th. Fine Credit 8. Punches and bunches was a winner. J.K.'s Henry 4. Doc's Rock was 7. Words Escape Me 2nd. DJ Sealster 3rd. King Jules was 6th. 29-3. A minute. 129-4. The mile was 159 and flat. They're getting home well tonight. Those are quick final quarters for the horses that are winning here tonight in London. Punches and bunches, as mentioned, near perfect. From the top of 5, 8, 1, 4, 7, 2, 3, and 6. Our 5th is next. Backup class for Pacers. Up and coming. Scratch the 8. Joel Z. Hanover. So it's going to leave 7 noses all on gate for the exactor try and early super high 5 opportunity. 6 minutes to think about it. All right, so the 5th race up and coming, the early high 5 opportunity. It's next in about 5 minutes. Getting word of claiming action race 6. We've got a single claim entered on number 4, Little Tags in race 6. So you got your will pays on display here. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays on display here on the monitors. Over the last few days, I had some messages of folks wondering about the good race mare Ethel. Well, Ethel, she was a scratch sick here in late February, but she's in to go again tomorrow evening right here in London. Ethel, the big mare, owned, trained, and driven by Pat Barr. And speaking of Pat Barr, getting word out of Alberta from some old friends in Alberta. They'd like to wish Pat Barr a happy birthday. Again, that's from some old friends in Alberta, including Mr. John Baxter, good friend of mine, passing along birthday wishes from himself as well as many old friends in Alberta. Happy birthday, Pat Barr, and best of luck with Ethel racing tomorrow evening here in London. Here's the field now for race number 5. Fine looking field to complete the multi-leg wagers. We've also got that super high five opportunity here. Number 1, it's Harper's Hat Trick out for owner Chris Haskell along with Grant Shelton. Haskell training Travis Henry on board. YS Delight is 2, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie up. Holly's Treasure 3, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cash Schneider. Walter Whalen, owning and training number 4, O'Hare Hanover. Mike Whalen on the lines. Then the 5, it'll be Crosscut. It's owned by SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton trains Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Michael Goldberg owning. It's Tisha Symes conditioning. Number 6, Casimir Richie P. Bo Brown. And the 7 outside for Carson Shadow. This one for David Carson. Trainer Vicky Gregg. The driver Garrett Rooney. 8 was a scratch, so it's all 7 noses. On gate here for the exactor try and super high five play. Again, the average 20-cent payout all through 2023 on this non-jackpot high five, $1,091. That's on a 20-cent wager. Average payout all through 2023. Number 1, Harper's Hat Trick. Loving the chances here. He's getting some class relief. Gets that rail to work with as well. Travis Henry on board for co-owner, trainer Chris Haskell. Great check getter. Yet to win in 2023, but I believe he can get the job done there tonight. Again, it's a rail advantage plus class relief. 2-5 on number 1, Harper's Hat Trick. Good look at number 4. This is O'Hare Hanover going out for Team Whalen. Just a 4-time winner through his career. The 7-year-old son of Russell Hanover. Yet to hit the victory lane in 2023. Got there twice last season. A winner over Yonkers in 155-1. O'Hare Hanover coming in off a 154-4 mile over Flamborough. Of course, Flamborough being much quicker this time of year versus London. O'Hare Hanover, a 15-1 long shot, I believe, is a must play in your high five ticket ideas. A little over a minute for wagers here on race 5. Here's number 2, YS Delight scoring down, aged pacer of the year 2022 at the Raceway for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie's been on board last few starts, very sharp. Deuce last time out when being beaten by C. Laird. He was in against much tougher. Here's another class dropper in number 2, YS Delight, 4-1. Second choice currently still time, less than a minute. The starters calling for the horses to line up. It's the 5th race, High Five. Up next. Shout out to our new manager of equine programming. First night on duty, Amy O'Toole with us. Welcome back to the Raceway team. Harper's Hat-Trick on the rail, then YS Delight, Holly's Treasure, O'Hare Hanover, then Crosscut, Casimir Richie P, Carson Shadow for Seven Noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. A 16th out, here they come. They're off in the center. O'Hare Hanover leaving sharply for Wayland. Casimir Richie P for Beau Brown involved here in the early going. And along the inside, Harper's Hat-Trick secures a spot up close in third. Sliding into fourth was YS Delight. The fifth best away, we've got Holly's Treasure. Next to last came Crosscut. And trailing the field, Carson Shadow, already right lining from third, moving into second and challenging at the quarter-mile marker. Here's your 4 to 5. People's Choice, Harper's Hat-Trick grabbing control into turn number 2. O'Hare Hanover now racing second. Traveling in third, Casimir Richie P. It's YS Delight. Midfield fourth, coming ahead of Holly's Treasure. A move off the back end. The closer, Crosscut, has gotten underway. Carson Shadow sees them all. Beginning to pair up now. It's going to be 4 in and 3 out. And they're all following Harper's Hat-Trick. The lead is 2 full lengths. Following a halftime of 59 and 3, a 30 and 1. A second quarter breather for this leader, Harper's Hat-Trick. Out there by 2. Second best, O'Hare Hanover. And now to grind away from third, YS Delight. Live cover for Crosscut. Getting shuffled, Casimir Richie P. Carson Shadow on for 6. Trailing now, Holly's Treasure up and by 3/4. Harper's Hat-Trick. The lead down to a neck. YS Delight. Heavy pressure on the outside in second. Third and wide for Crosscut. Fourth and in O'Hare Hanover. Sticking around for a piece of the high five thus far is the 6. Casimir Richie P. Saving ground. We've got Holly's Treasure. Carson Shadow trails. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. On the lead, Harper's Hat-Trick still coming. YS Delight. Room at the inside now. O'Hare Hanover. Here's Crosscut. Crosscut. Maybe in the final strides there. Harper's Hat-Trick looked to be second best. Got close for third. O'Hare Hanover against YS Delight. Looking at Crosscut as a possible mild upset winner here at 4 to 1, 58 and 2. That was the backup class. It was a good horse race, start to finish. Up in the final strides, number 5, Crosscut here at 4 to 1. Holding second, the 1 Harper's Hat-Trick. Then came 2, YS Delight. 4, O'Hare Hanover, and 6, Casimir Richie P. 5, 1, 2, 4, and 6. Winning combination for the high five. Back to the winner's circle, number 5, Crosscut, 7-year-old Black Eldest son of McCardle from the Red River Hanover mare, Miss Scarlet. Owned by SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton conditioned. Anthony Hahn driven to win from off the pace in 1:58 and 2. This was Crosscut. Congratulations. Race 5 went official. Crosscut a winner, paying $10.40. Daily double onto the fifth, $17.80. The exactor, $26.20. Dollar try, $26.45. A 20-cent high five, $45.41. Dollar pick 4 came back at $197.15. The pick 5, 20-center, $131.29. The pick 3 for 20 cents, just shy of $6. Harper's Hattrick was second. YS Delight third. Holly's Treasure 6. O'Hare Hanover 4. Crosscut was a winner. Casimir Ritchie P 5th. Carson Shadow 7th. The 8 had scratched. 29-2. 59-3. 129-2 in the mile was 158-2. They were home in 29 flat. Crosscut just a little bit quicker on the end for his final quarter speed. The closer, Crosscut, for his 20th career victory. That's 2 on the season. From the top, a 2.36.41, 5.7 scratch. Race 6 up and coming. The single claim entered on number 4, Little Tags. Number 5, Nassau Hanover, aluminum to steel, shoes up front. And shortening up the hopples, going 58 to 57 inches for the 5. Nassau Hanover, as we go back to a field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try Superfecta in 10 minutes. Here we are going into race number 6. We do have more track nuggets provided to you by Taylor Spitzig, Jason Sherman here for race number 6. So we'll start up with Taylor Spitzig's charge in number 3, Ranger Hanover. Taylor mentioning that Mother Nature hasn't been kind, but he is sharp. Gets an improved post here and capable of a top 3 finish. That's Spitzig on 3, Ranger Hanover. Here's your info bit provided by co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman on the 5, Nassau Hanover. So the changes were made last start, and they've all gotten reversed. Women's driving champ, Natasha Day, now aboard this little ladies' man. So, hoping to turn things around again. Nassau Hanover, Jason Sherman, co-owner, trainer on that one. Just a bit of info provided. And thanks so much for the horse people providing these bits of info for our players and race fans on our race days. A little over a minute to play race number 6, the post parade next. Post parading now. The starters here for race number 6, the Exactor Tri Superfecta. Number 1, Woodmere Gaelic. It's Garrett Rooney tonight for owner-trainer Gord McKnight. At a post 2, Silver Sandy. This one for Dan Mead. The trainer's Dan Mills. Driving Brett MacDonald. Taylor Spitzig owning and training number 3, Ranger Hanover, Dan Clements. Then the 4, it's Little Tags with one claim entered, owned and trained by Gerald Weir. It's Travis Henry up. Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman on the ownership line of 5, Nassau Hanover. Jason trains. Natasha Day goes on board. Samuel Filion driving 6, Dragonfly Creek for owners Carol Voyer and Bruce Tremblay. Carol trains. Outside chance for 7, Fooling Yourself. This one going on Lasix for owner-trainer Stu McQueen, Tyler Borth. And the trailing spot for 8, Delightful Wine, Colin Kelly goes on tonight for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. There you have it, 8 pacers, $7,000 tags for the non-winners, $30,000 life. Exactor Tri, it's a Superfecta. So look at number 4, Little Tags. Little Tags, the current favorite here at 7-5. A single claim is entered on the Little Tags. Was out for Gerald Weir. Travis Henry stays on board. Came from well off the pace following a quick half in the latest to win by a neck. Been the favorite at this level in each of his last 2. He'll get a shot tonight. Number 4, Little Tags, less than 2. Less than 1 minute. Getting set to go postward here. It's race number 6 of 11. Even money still on number 4, Little Tags. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. The 3, Ranger Hanover, gets an improved post to work with. Even one, Woodmere Gaelic, maybe one to consider at 4-1. The Garrett Rooney hops on board tonight for the catch drive. Gates moving. In behind are Woodmere Gaelic, Silver Sandy, Ranger Hanover, then Little Tags, Nassau Hanover, Dragonfly Creek, Fooling Yourself, treading out Delightful Wine. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Ranger Hanover off the car. First for Clements. Dragonfly Creek's put in play, and up between Pacers, Little Tags. They're stacked up 4 wide behind the leader, Ranger Hanover. Very sharp here in the early going. He's on top by 2.5 lengths. Securing a 2-hole ride. That is Woodmere Gaelic in second. Backed off into third. Came a Little Tags, 4th best away. Came Delightful Wine. Next in line to be 5th, Dragonfly Creek. Tight lines moving up there outside in 6th. There goes Fooling Yourself. The back markers as they go into turn number 2. That'll be Silver Sandy ahead of Nassau Hanover. 29-3 opening quarter mile for a headstrong Ranger Hanover, released at 5-1. It's Woodmere Gaelic for the tow-along trip. Moving up quickly now. It's a quick rush and a brush by Delightful Wine to challenge Ranger Hanover with a lap to go. Ranger Hanover against Delightful Wine. It's Woodmere Gaelic. Tight lines for Rooney in third. 4th and wide is a Fooling Yourself. Getting shuffled back. Little Tags is 5th. 6th. And on the outside as they bend around the bottom turn, that is Silver Sandy. Then back to Dragonfly Creek and Nassau Hanover. Over the half in a minute, 3/5. Ranger Hanover still brave on his front-end mission. The lead, though, it's a half length. Delightful Wine continues to press third and in for Woodmere Gaelic. 3 deep on the outside there in 4th. Fooling Yourself, 131-2 for 3/4. Ranger Hanover's been headed. Up on the outside, Delightful Wine shoves the neck in front. Ranger Hanover fights on in second. Woodmere Gaelic looking to shake loose in third. And way up on the outside from well back, Nassau Hanover into the stretch. Delightful Wine going a big one. Woodmere Gaelic unleashed on the outside. Delightful Wine goes a big one to win it. Woodmere Gaelic second. It gets tight for third. A Little Tags was against Nassau Hanover, 202-1. It's the 8 Delightful Wine on top here at 5-1. 8, 1, 4, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Number 8, Delightful Wine, a 5-year-old son of Better's Delight. From the Vintage Master Mare, Wine With Me. Owned and trained by Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Colin Kelly was on for the victory, 202-1. Delightful Wine battled first up for a long ways to pick up his 4th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in race 6, $12.70 on a win ticket for Delightful Wine. Exactor, $61.20. Dollar try, $101.35. Super for a buck, $880.70. Your 20 center worth $176.14. Woodmere Gaelic was second. Silver Sandy 7th. Ranger Hanover 5th. Little Tags was 3rd and was claimed. And Nassau Hanover 4th. Dragonfly Creek 8th. Fooling Yourself 6th. Delightful Wine was a winner. 29-3, minute 3/5, 131-2, a mile of 2-2-1 over the good going. Delightful Wine. Top down reads a 2-7-5, 3-4, 8-6-1. The claiming action from race 6, number 4, Little Tags, was claimed for $7,000. Will be going to trainer Derek Anderson. Race 7 up and coming, 7 minutes away from the opening leg of a late pick 5. Exactor try. Superfecta also being offered up here. Race 7 now a reduced field of 5 at the scratches of 1 and 4. Scratch the 1 and 4 from the upcoming 7th. A reduced field of 5 to start up our late pick 5 and 7. So race 7 up and coming. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5. Reduced field of 5 now at the scratches of horses 1 and 4. I can tell you there's claiming action. In race 8, a single claim has been entered on number 5, Mr. Rebelly. Again, a single claim on number 5, Mr. Rebelly, in race 8. Reviewing late pick 5 ticket ideas, we're going to start up with Polar Hall on the rail. Petro Angel, the 3. I'm going to use the outside starter, number 7, Cloud9 Hanover, who does move in now. Cloud9 Hanover was leaving from post 7, now leaving from post 5 with the scratches of 1 and 4. Going to go 5 deep in races 8 and 9. Nothing really jumping off the page in either one of those for me. One that is jumping off the page, number 8, Chocolate Crackers. I know when I did up my selections for this race card, this horse had not started in Ontario in a few weeks. He was down around Northfield, so I was kind of waiting on him. Did start at Woodbine Mohawk Park on March 2nd, was a race winner there as well. Quite easy, in fact. Chocolate Crackers, for me, has to be the key play, and now my top selection in race number 10. Following that, the Missing Line victory from Woodbine Mohawk Park on March the 2nd. Over into race number 11, we're going to try the 4, Ideal Perception. A much improved post there, and the 6, Sea Laird, who's been very sharp in recent starts. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert, the opening leg, he's got Polar Hall and Petro Angel. Over into race number 8, the 2, 9 Ways, and 5, Mr. Rebelly with the claim entered. Going to go 3 deep in race 9 with a 3, 4, and 6, that being Ponderance, Born a Rebel, and Doc's Philly Cheese. Robert also singling number 8, Chocolate Crackers. Many will be singling up the 8 Chocolate Crackers in race number 10. 11th and final, number 4, Ideal Perception, and the 6, Sea Laird for Robert to end. Late pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas. Getting underway shortly, awaiting a post parade. It's the Trotters up next in race 7. Here come your Trotters for race number 7. Reduced field of 5 now with the scratches of 1 and 4. You're looking at number 2, Polar Hall, now going out for Cam McQueen and John McQueen. First time for trainer Cam. Tyler Borth gets the call to drive number 2, Polar Hall. Petro Angel 3, it's Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Darrell Laver. 4 is out the 5, Show She Deo. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Leanne Davidson. The trainer's Darrell Laver. Becky Geisel loading and training number 6, My Mini Miracle, Natasha Day. And then we've got the 7, that's Cloud9 Hanover, owned by Jeff Mayhew, trained by Lindsay Kerr, and driven by Travis Henry. And at this time, it's a birthday wish is going out to Zoe Mayhew. Happy birthday, Zoe, from all your family and friends here at the Raceway. Zoe cheering on her favorite horse here, number 7, Cloud9 Hanover. Happy birthday, Zoe. Getting a look at the Polar Hall scoring down. It's going to be first time for the trainer Cam McQueen. He now co-owns with John McQueen. Tyler Borth recruited to drive Polar Hall here from the rail and offering up a 7-1 right now. Do have some nuggets of info. We do have that late pick 5 starting up, well over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. It's being supported well here in the early going. Another one of those go-to wagers here, the pick 5 starting up in race number 7 with a pick 4 to follow in race number 8. As mentioned, there are some nuggets of info involved here. Race number 7, number 2, Polar Hall. Offered up by trainer Cam McQueen's been training very well. Top trot driver in Tyler Borth on board. A perfect class to see what he has. First time for trainer Cam McQueen. Number 2, Polar Hall here. Now with a rail advantage in race 7. Here's another one to consider. This is the 7. Cloud 9 Hanover. Lindsay Kerr chimed in to mention this is a classy old trotter. It's a good class for him, but a tough post to overcome. But now, not so tough. Was going to be post 7, and now at the scratches of 1 and 4, he moves in a couple of spots, leaving from post 5, the 7, Cloud 9 Hanover. Less than 2 minutes. So again, the live racing continues all week long. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening start times of 5:50. Your free program download available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for each and every live card. They are now available for Tuesday and Wednesday evening. Late pick 5 getting set to go postward here, just over a minute. Just shout out to Michelle Hogan. She's the harness artist. You can follow her on Facebook at Michelle Hogan Harness Artist. We've got some unique note cards. They're blank inside, envelopes included. I believe there's 8 in a package. And we've got a giveaway happening on Facebook page there. We're going to do the giveaway on the International Women's Day race car here on Wednesday evening, March 8th. Trotters going in behind. We've got Polar Hall, then Petro Angel, Shoshideo, My Mini Miracle, Cloud 9 Hanover. All 5 trotters on gate here and into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Cloud 9 Hanover, the best getaway from that outside gate. Polar Hall with early speed towards the inside. Polar Hall jumped it up. Polar Hall to a break briefly. He's back down trotting. And going forward, up on the outside, Cloud 9 Hanover being stung through the opening turn. Cloud 9 Hanover going to the top. It's going to be Polar Hall to race second after that very brief miscue. Midfield third for Petro Angel. Next in line, we've got Shoshi Deo. And trailing the field, My Mini Miracle. 30-3. Opening quarter mile speed for a, well, it's the 8-5 favorite. On the lead here, Cloud 9 Hanover. Got a couple of 2-1 shots, sitting second and third, and Polar Hall and Petro Angel. Next to last, Shoshi Deo, and then the trailer. It's the longest shot on the board, My Mini Miracle. Movement out of fourth now. It's going to be Shoshi Deo uncovered, trying to move up here for Rooney. Over the half in 101-3, and it's Cloud 9 Hanover to bring them to the 5/8. Polar Hall continuing in second. Traveling in third is Petro Angel. Shoshi Deo continues to move up now. He's on for the Shodo, and a move off the back end for My Mini Miracle. Down the backside, they travel tippy-tap reminders for Cloud 9 Hanover to keep on going. Shoshi Deo trying to look the leader in the eye. Up and by 3/4, 132-4. And it's Cloud 9 Hanover on top by a half length. Shoshi Deo keeps on coming here in second. Polar Hall continues up in the top three. And from last, My Mini Miracle, as the longest shot on the board, is going to get a shot. Any one of five as they make the swing. Cloud 9 Hanover, Shoshi Deo, Polar Hall. Through along the inside. There's room at the inn for Polar Hall. He's up. Fourth for the McQueen. Second best was Shoshi Deo. Tight for third. Cloud 9 Hanover was trying to hold against Petro Angel. Mile of 2:04-1. Polar Hall here at 2-1. And, of course, the judge's inquiry here. Judge's inquiry will involve this unofficial winner, number 2, Polar Hall, where he made that brief miscue in the opening turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judge's inquiry involves this unofficial winner, Polar Hall. He did make a brief miscue in the opening turn. That will be the subject of this race 7 judge's inquiry. Hold all tickets. Judge is getting set to cue up the footage here under review. We're looking at first turn action by number 2, Polar Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 2, Polar Hall, finished first, will be placed fourth for causing interference to number 3 and failure to lose sufficient ground while on a break. Again, from race 7, number 2, Polar Hall, was a race winner, was placed fourth for causing interference to number 3 while on a break in the first turn. Plus, he did not lose sufficient ground while on that break. 5, 7, 3, and 2. Now reading here the call for race number 7. Shoshideo paid $8.60 on the placing. Exactor $21.80. Dollar Try $29.95. Super for $1.58. 65. The 20 center came back at $11.73. The 1 was Scratch Polar Hall. Finished first. Was placed fourth for causing interference to number 3 while on a break. Plus failure to lose sufficient ground while on that break. Petro Angel, fourth place, third. The 4 had Scratch. Shoshideo, second, and placed a winner. Monty Miracle finished fifth. Cloud9 head over third place, second. From the top, a Scratch 4-3, Scratch 1-5-2. Race 8 up next. Single claim on 5, Mr. Rebely. 8 Pacers for the Exactor Try Super opening leg of our late pick 4. 8 minutes to post time. Now on parade, your pacers for race number 8, opening leg of tonight's late pick 4 exactor try, also featured here. Looking at number 1, Eternal Ruler. It's Lauren House driving for owner Diane Sylvester, the trainers Dwayne May. At a post 2, 9 Ways. This one for Kevin Skilton. Trained by Dwayne Spitzig, driven by Travis Henry. And then the 3, Old Friends Kentucky for Steve and Laura Roberts, Steve Trains, Natasha Day. Tyler Boris driving 4, Smiling Billy the Kid. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider, Cass Trains. Mr. Rebel 5 with a single claim entered, owned by John McQueen. It's Cam McQueen training. Colin Kelly going on board. Twinbee Fearless 6, Paul McKenzie pilots for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina trains. 7 outside, Miramichi David, Anthony Hahn for owner-trainer Darryl Vleeming. And the trailing spot for 8, Go Mud for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney, pilots. 8 pacers, $7,000 tags, exactor try, super opening. Leg of a late pick 4 in London. More info bits provided by a couple of horse people involved in race number 8. Lauren House supplies a bit on the 1, Eternal Ruler. It's a snug bunch. Lauren mentions not a big early speedster, but watch for him late when it matters. That is Lauren House mentioning the 1, Eternal Ruler here in race 8. And Cam McQueen supplying info for 5, Mr. Rebel, mentioning that he won handy last start, a tougher post, same kind of group. Colin Kelly gets along with 5, Mr. Rebel, Cam McQueen with his info bit. Heavy favorite right now, 3-5 on the 5, Mr. Rebel. Just over 1 minute, little over a minute to play this late pick 4 in London. Already well up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Still time. And still faved is number 5, Mr. Rebel at 4-5. It's 2-to-1 action for number 2, 9 Ways. You're getting a huge price on number 1, Eternal Ruler. He's the longest shot on the board. And House supplied a bit of info there, mentioning that, you know what, he doesn't have a whole lot of early speed to work with, but be watching for him late when it matters most, right? Longest shot on the board we're mentioning here. Number 1, Eternal Ruler. Easily the best value on the board if he can find his way into it. Gates moving. In behind, we got Eternal Ruler, then 9 Ways, Old Friends Kentucky, Smiling Billy the Kid, Mr. Rebely with the claim header, Twin B Fearless, Mary Michie David, Go Mud, back tearing it into the stretch. Starters recall here on race number 8. Windows are still open and selling. A starters recall on race number 8. Starter mentions an equipment issue with number 3, Old Friends Kentucky. Again, the starter mentioning an equipment issue with number 3, Old Friends Kentucky. The reason for the recall. So again, number 3, Old Friends Kentucky has stepped off the track here, just on the bottom turn, equipment adjustments. Reason for the recall here on race number 8. The windows are still open and selling. Number 3, Old Friends Kentucky, now returning to the paddock. Again, number 3, Old Friends Kentucky, on his way back to the paddock. Number 3, Old Friends Kentucky, is returning to the track here on his way to the starting gate. Okay, one more time. Starter has called them in for race number 8 of 11. Old Friends Kentucky back with us. And for sure, Ribsy needs an Uber. Claiming Pacers in behind the gate. We've got 7 noses on the gate, plus 1 in the back tier. A group of $7,000 claimers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off in the center. Smiling Billy the Kid towards the inside 9 ways. Widest of all into the turn, Mr. Rebely. Mr. Rebely being sent by Kelly as they get on by the opening 8. Mr. Rebely going to the top. 9 ways now in second, traveling in third, and all alone there, Smiling Billy the Kid. Away in fourth, Eternal Ruler. Then in fifth, we've got Miramichi David, Old Friends Kentucky. Go Mud is next to last, and a gapped off trailer, Twin Bee Fearless. Likely 16 lengths, tip to tail, following a quarter mile, zipped right along. 28-3 for Mr. Rebely, released as a 1-2 favorite. Second best is 9 ways. It's a gapped off Smiling Billy the Kid in third. Eternal Ruler continuing fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth for Miramichi David. He's getting underway. That's cover for Go Mud. And Old Friends Kentucky has one beaten. Twin Bee Fearless getting underway from last. 58-4. Halftime speed. And Mr. Rebely will bend them to the 5/8. His lead is 2.5 lengths, now 3. Racing from second, still 9 ways. The uncovered Miramichi David at 25-1. He's in play. Third best to the outside. It's Go Mud. Angled 3 wide down the backstretch. Fifth and in for Spotting Billy the Kid. Then it's back to Eternal Ruler. Twin Bee Fearless. Old Friends Kentucky struggles at 8. 129-3 for 3/4. Mr. Rebely was all in. Here's Go Mud showing up at 10-1. Go Mud and Rooney on board's got him roused up for the drive home. Battling on Mr. Rebely against Go Mud. Angling widest of all Into the stretch came a 9 Ways. Go Mud on the lead. 9 Ways coming late. Go Mud. 9 Ways. Go Mud. 9 Ways. Those two on the line together. Finishing third was Mr. Rebely. Smiling Billy the Kid was rushing on for fourth. 2 minutes, 1/5. Win photo was called for in race number 8. Up on the outside, number 2, 9 Ways, getting there over the 8 Go Mud. 2-8-5-4. It's unofficial. To the winner's circle, number 2, 9 Ways, 9-year-old son of Del Marvelous. From the Cam's Card Shark mare, 9 of Hearts. Owned by Kevin Skilton of North York, Ontario. Dwayne Spitzy conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win. Mile tonight of 2 minutes, 1/5. 39th career win. That's his first of 2023. 9 Ways. Congratulations. Nine Ways paid $8.30. Exactor $60.10. Dollar Try $77.85. The Super for $1 $185.70. 20 center worth $37.14. Eternal Ruler fifth. 9 Ways won it. Old Friends Kentucky 8. Smiling Billy the Kid fourth. Mr. Rebely third. Twin Bee Fearless 6. Miramichi David 7th. Go Mud second. 28-3. 58-4. 129-3 the mile. 2 minutes, 1/5 over the good going. 9 Ways. From the top, a 5-1-8-4-3-6-7-2. Our 9th is next. 7 Pacers all on gate for an exactor try. Super final. Pick 3 opportunity tonight. 5 minutes out. There was claiming action from race 8, and for $7,000 goes to trainer Rob Doyle. Here's how close it was in race number 8. We had a win photo between 2 9-ways. The eventual winner over 8, Go Mud. Live money left in play. Following leg 2 of the late pick 5, $667 from the pool of $16,000 plus. Updating the pick 4 money as well. From a pick 4 pool, I believe $20,000 plus. And it's $4,474 live and in play following the victory by 3-1 shot, 9 ways. Your field on parade. It's the 9th race, led by the 1 Yarm. Yarm, after missing a couple of months of action, back in to go here for owner Craig Wood. The trainers Matty Henry, Travis Henry on board. Number 2 masked man, Paul McKenzie tonight for James Quinn. Dave O'Brien trains. Tata Boris up on 3, Ponderance. This one for Paul Kelly and Jamie Trott. Mike Timpano trains. It's Born a Rebel from Post 4 for Fiddler S Creek Stables, along with TLP Stable, Carmen Iannacone and D. Allegan Stable. Brett Lester training. Colin Kelly up. Here's the 5, Greystone Ian O. Lauren House for owners Ryan Clements and Ryan Willis. Lauren sharing ownership, Lauren training as well. Doc's Philly Cheese is 6 for Britt Kennedy, plus Money Clip Racing, Britt training. Garrett Rooney on board. And 7 outside for Jordan Deo for Debbie Eckenstein. It's Brian Eckenstein training. Brett McDonald is in the sulky. 7 Pacers then for the 9th race. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. Our nuggets here supplied for race number 9. We've got a nugget for the 5 Greystone E&O from co-owner, trainer, driver Lauren House, mentioning this horse has not been himself lately. He's working hard to get him right, looking for that strong finish. From number 5 Greystone E&O here, our 3-year-old pacing horse of the year. 2022 at the Raceway, trying to find that winning form again. Britt Kennedy also supplying an info bit for number 6 Doc's Philly Cheese. Britt Kennedy, co-owner and trainer, mentioning this one has missed a few weeks, but always gives it his all. Indeed. Number 6 Doc's Philly Cheese, odds on choice right now at 4 to 5. 2-minute warning, just 2. Less than 1 minute. Seconds away now. There is still time. Final pick 3 opportunity this evening in London. Starting gate rolling into position. Gates moving. Paul McKenzie almost straight back on number 2, Masked Man here, looking very sharp at 6-1. 7 horses on gate, including Yarm, Masked Man, Ponderance, Born of Rebels in the center, Greystone, E&O, Doc's Philly Cheese, Jordan Deo. Top of the stretch. Still 4-5 action for number 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. Here they come. They're off. Doc's Philly Cheese with early speed tonight. Along the inside, Masked Man up between Pacers, Ponderance. Those 3 enter the first turn, and it's going to be Masked Man for McKenzie leading. Ponderance still outside and driving. Doc's Philly Cheese is still out there 3 deep all the way around that opening turn. Ponderance going to the top. Going on hold, second. That is Masked Man sliding into third. It was a duck and tuck for Doc's Philly Cheese, a midfield fourth. For newcomer Born a Rebel, going third to last is Yarm. Then Greystone, E&O with 1 beaten. That is the returning Jordan Deo. 29 seconds flat for the opening quarter, and it's Ponderance. Ponderance by a length and a half. Masked Man for the trip. It's Doc's Philly Cheese already looking to the outside again. He's a grit grinder, and he is rolling for Rooney with just over a lap to go. Ponderance leading through the halftime station, 59-2, right up and after him now. Doc's Philly Cheese staying in. Masked Man out and rolling. A second over toe up and fourth for Born a Rebel. Yarm is saving ground. Greystone, E&O still next to last, trailing is Jordan Dale. Through the backstretch they travel, second and final time, and it's still Ponderance right on the number pad. Doc's Philly Cheese, third and in. Masked Man out there in the 4 spot. Born a Rebel, okay on the straightaways, but he's got one final turn to navigate after 3 quarters. 129 flat. Ponderance still the one. Doc's Philly Cheese keeps on coming. Masked Man all dressed up. No place to go in third. Yarm has saved all the ground to be fourth. Born a Rebel, Greystone, E&O, Jordan Dale through the stretch into the mile. Ponderance almost there. From the pocket, Masked Man. Ponderance holding on. Masked Man second. Under wraps in third was Yarm. Doc's Philly Cheese finishing fourth, 158-2. Ponderance going all the way. Borth for Timpano. That was number 3, Ponderance going all the way. Over 2, Masked Man. Number 1, Yarm finishing third. Circle up Yarm for next time. He finished up with all kinds of pace. 4th best in the Superfecta, the 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. 3, 2, 1, and 6 unofficial. Tyler Borth came back with 3, Ponderance, 4-year-old son of Thinking Out Loud from the Mach 3 Mare Trauma Unit. Owned by Paul Kelly and Jamie Trott. Mike Timpano training. Tyler Borth driving to victory. Gate to wire, 158-2. It was Ponderance for the 10th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations, you paid $9 even. Exactor $27.80. Dollar try $110 even. Super for a buck $455.80. The 20 center came back at $91.16. Yarm was third. Masked Man second. Ponderance won it. Born a Rebel fifth. Greystone E&O 6. Doc's Philly Cheese fourth. Jordan Deo 7. 29, 59 and 2. 129. Mile of 158 and 2. It was Ponderance. From the top, a 3-2-1. 5, 6, 4 and 7. Race 10. Up and coming. Best bet selection for both Robert Reed Jr. Nathan Bain. The 8 Chocolate Crackers. 8-horse field for the Exactor Try Super Late Double starting up in 8 minutes. Got some neat promotions taking place now beginning this week at Top of the Fair. Money Mondays. It's our first Money Monday tonight at Top of the Fair at the Raceway. It's a great value. Don't forget our special discounted prices for seniors. Each and every Monday night at the races, you get the free play voucher from Gateway Casinos London. You'll also get a $5 Raceway voucher as well. That's for the seniors. A 25% seniors discount here on the Money Mondays. Top of the Fair. Reserve your spot. topofthefair.com. Tuesday evenings, Top of the Fair. It's going to be Taco Tuesday, $3 tacos with a purchase of a beverage. Again, Taco Tuesdays begins tomorrow evening, Top of the Fair, $3 tacos. purchase of a beverage. Live money updates here on our late pick 5, $16,000 plus pool. It's only $119 remaining live and in play with 2 legs left to go. As far as the pick 4 goes, the pick 4 pool was over $20,000. Well supported. Late pick 4, live money, $814 from the pool of 20,511. Best of luck if you still get some live plays on the go. It's 2 more to go in London. More info bits coming up into race number 10 here. We've got one final bit of info to pass along. It's from trainer Cam McQueen, and it's about the 4 Debunka. Debunka right now he's 9-5. Cam McQueen mentioning that Debunka, he's got that cancellation bug. He's been hard to keep tight. And Cam will be happy with a top 3 finish from number 4 Debunka. Again, right now he's a 9-5 choice. Now on parade, your starters for race number 10, group of $7,000 claimers, non-winners of $2,000 in their last 5 starts. One is Stonebridge Better, owned by Ian Hyatt and Bill Dodge. Ian trains, Jim Koch on board. I Love What I Do, post 2 with Scott Ray driving for Chris Yake, the trainer's John Yake. Bernie Desmond, owning and training number 3, Mountain High. Dan Clements. Number 4, it's going to be Debunka. Debunka for owner-trainer Cam McQueen, Colin Kelly. Ryan Darash up on 5. Let Me See. It's owned and trained by Kim BX. Then the 6, Rymar Champ. It's Brett McDonald for Michael Carther and Kim Carther. Michael trains. Outside chance for 7, Einhorn. Natasha Day for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. And rounding out the field, number 8, Chocolate Crackers. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Anthony Hahn on board. Chocolate Crackers, the missing line. It's a win at Woodbine Mohawk Park on March 2nd. Again, the missing line for 8, Chocolate Crackers, with Anthony Hahn on board for Stu McQueen. That missing line is a victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park on March 2nd. 8 Pacers, race 10, exacta try, super late double. Less than a minute. Right now, the favorite is the 8 Chocolate Crackers at 8-5. 5-2 action for number 4, Debunka. 3-1 for number 3, Mountain High. Now, here's the thing. Number 8, Chocolate Crackers, I thought was probably going to go away at about 3-5 here. Chocolate Crackers was a winner in his most recent over Woodbine Mohawk Park. First time for McQueen, and that was March 2nd. Again, that is a missing line For the 8 chocolate crackers, the win, easy win. March 2nd over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That was first time for Stu McQueen. He's sending him out here. Right now an 8-5 favorite from Post 8. Gates moving. Stonebridge better on the rail than I Love What I Do. Mountain High, Debunka, Let Me See, Reimar Champ, and Einhorn. Trailing out, Chocolate Crackers. Tenth race, Pacers in behind. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off about 4, 5, 6 levers here from the center. Debunka chased up in the early going. Is going to cross over for Kelly. Debunka to the lead. It's Stonebridge better. Racing second. I Love What I Do. Got away in third. Looking for pylon position fourth. Finding it. Mountain High. Fifth best away from that trailing spot was Chocolate Crackers. Then we go back to Let Me See. Reimar Champ and Einhorn is trailing. Loose up front, Debunka. He's brave in the early going. 30-3, and they can't keep up. Debunka's out there by 5 expanding lengths. Now Colin Kelly's just going to let him roll. Debunka getting away from them here. Stonebridge better is second, out and rolling. Third, best on the outside now for Mountain High, staying in. I Love What I Do. Chocolate Crackers gets underway from fifth. So Debunka going to be all alone here at the half-mile marker. Debunka, his lead is now up to 7 full lengths. A minute flat to halftime. He was 29-2 through that second frame, and it's Debunka. Gaining from second is Mountain High, up on the outside in third. Chocolate Crackers moving into fourth. I Love What I Do. Taking over fifth came Reimar Champ, backing up abruptly. Stonebridge better, trying to go around him as Let Me See, and trailing as Einhorn. Up and towards three quarters, Debunka. Debunka is leading. Second best on the outside, Chocolate Crackers. The McQueens are battling. Cam versus Stu here on by three quarters, 131-4. Stu is on the lead with the Chocolate Crackers. Cam is trying to come back with Debunka. Battle on for third. Here's Reimar Champ showing up late against Mountain High, and I Love What I Do. Into the stretch. Chocolate Crackers here at 3-5, getting the best of Debunka in the late going. Late pace Reimar Champ, Chocolate Crackers for 2 in a row in Ontario under Stu McQueen. Second best was Debunka. Third was Reimar Champ. I Love What I Do finishes fourth, 2-2-1. It's the 8 Chocolate Crackers on top here. He took a sharp drop at post time to 3-5. It's an 8-4-6-2 super. Here's Chocolate Crackers returning for a winner's circle photo in London. He's the 12-year-old son of Western Terror from the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, Chrome Hearts. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen of Sarnia. Anthony Hahn was on board for this victory. That's 2 in a row in Ontario. 2 under owner-trader Stu McQueen. Chocolate Crackers at 3-5. Congratulations. Chocolate crackers, $3.50, but that's all right. He could have been 1 to 5 in there. Chocolate crackers at 3 to 5 winning. Exacta rate $30 try, $16.65. The super for $1, $96.75. 20 center, $19.35. Stonebridge better was 7. I Love What I Do was 4th. Mountain High 5th. Debunka 2nd. Let Me See was 6. Rymar Champ 3rd. Einhorn 8th. Chocolate Crackers the race winner. Fractions of 30 and 3, a minute, 131 and 4. The mile was 2:02 and 1. It's 2 in a row for Chocolate Crackers. From the top, a 7, 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, 8, 1, and 1 more to go. 12 minutes wagering time on race 11. It's our top class pacing event. It's the preferred for a purse of $13,000. Put the blinkers on number 1, Rose Run Vortex. 8 top-class pacers go postward in 11 minutes for the exacta try. It's the super high-five play. Race 11, our finale. Very nice group of horses assembled for the preferred. 8-horse field on the pace for the High Five finale. We always feature the non-jackpot High Five. It is a go-to wager, has been for years. The average 20-cent payout for 2023, all of 2023. Average 20-cent payout in the High Five, $1,091. It's like that. And that's what we feature here on the end of our card, along with the exactor and try. Our High Five finale, the preferred, $13,000 purse up for grabs. Number 1, Rose Run Vortex, owned by Stacy Smith Robinson, along with Terry Gallant. Terry trains Travis Henry on board the blinkers, going on 1, Rose Run Vortex. Here's 2, Night Watchman. Nick Boyd driving for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars. Craig trains. Stu McQueen owning and training number 3, Viper, off the claim, Garrett Rooney. SSG Stables owning, it's Anthony Beaton training 4, Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn. Number 5, it'll be Little Manny with Colin Kelly on board for Michel Attard, along with Jean Allaire. Brett Lester training number 5, Little Manny. Here's a look at 6, Sea Laird. Stacy Smith Robinson owning, another one trained by Terry Gallant. Tyler Borth. 7 outside, Sportsline. The return of his season debut here, Sportsline, for Lisa DeRoche, along with Craig Perrott. Patrick Bissett training. Scott Ray gets the call for 7, Sportsline on the return. And a trailing spot for 8, Devil's Peak for Carmelo Sky. Trainers Isaac Waxman, Brett McDonald on board. 8 top-class pacers here for our High Five finale. There's that 5, Little Manny, who we had yet to see. Little Manny for Michel Attard, John Allaire. Brett Lester condition. Colin Kelly on board, Little Manny here. Fine-looking field to complete our Monday evening card. The live racing continues. Tomorrow evening, it's another 5:50 start time. My top selection here, I'm going to stick to it. It's the 4, Ideal Perception. It's a much improved post to work with. I could see him on or near the lead in this one. Anthony Hahn trying to double up tonight for the connections of SSG Stables and trainer Anthony Beaton. They took the backup class back in race number 5 with Crosscut with the big mile from off the pace. So the connections will try to take the top class event tonight with 4, Ideal Perception, a current favorite at 7-5. Here's number 6, Sea Laird on a bit of a win streak here in London. He was a winner here in January on the 20th. He was a winner here in February on the 20th. Here he is in March, trying to make it 3 straight in preferred action here in London. Sea Laird, fine form for trainer Terry Gallant. Tyler Borth stays on to drive. Here's Sportsline on the return. Sportsline only made 9 starts last season. They shut this one down in early March, so it's been a year between starts for number 7, Sportsline. He's a 7-year-old stallion, son of sports writer, banking almost $250,000. He's a winner 26 times with a mark of 49-3, taken as a 4-year-old over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sportsline off the long layoff. The outside looking in here with Scott Bray on board. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 11. Here's the 5, Little Manny. Got 3 wins from 4 outings with trainer Brett Lester. Tries to make it 3 in a row tonight. He is bumped up in class for this after winning in 55 and 3 over Flamborough's good going in mid-February. About 3 weeks between starts for number 5, Little Manny. Less than a minute now. It's the high five coming up. Average 20-cent high five all through 2023. $1,091 has been the average payout on the 20-cent high five. We've got it for you right here. And we've got our top class Pacers in the high five finale. There is still time. Right now, best value in my mind, it's got to be on the 1, Rose Run Vortex. He's a sharp winner here in London on February 20th, 56-1. Again, he's facing tougher, moved up in class, though he does have a rail advantage, and he does have the fitness factor over the rest of them. He has started in March, where many of these have not started in 2 and 3 weeks. Number 1, Rose Run Vortex, one to consider here. At 9-1, you get a look at him going to the gate. 1 of 2 Terry Gallant trainees in to go here. The 1, Rose Run Vortex, and 6, C. Laird. Still time. Gates moving. Let's do this thing. Rose Run Vortex, Night Watchman, then Viper. Ideal Perceptions in the center, then Little Manny. C. Laird and Sportsline. The return of, after missing a year, trailing out, Devil's Peak. 8 Preferred Pacers, top of the stretch. Now a 16th out, here they come. They're off, it's on. C. Laird crossing over here for Borth. C. Laird going to the top. Up between Pacers came Night Watchman. Rose Run Vortex securing a spot up close, and he's protecting his inside lane. Night Watchman left out there in third. To the backside run, the Terry Gallant trainees sit 1-2 on their way to the opening quarter. C. Laird incomplete. Control at 5-1. Rose Run Vortex for the trip at 11-1. Sliding into third was Night Watchman away in fourth. Ideal Perception closed up as a 2-5 heavy hitter. Next in line, fifth, we've got Devil's Peak. Sixth is a Little Manny. Then along the inside, Viper. Trailer moving out, Sportsline. 28 seconds flat opening, quarter mile speed. For the pace setter over the good going, this is C. Laird, and company shows up now in the form of Ideal Perception. He's going to be first up for a long ways. 58 into the halftime speed for C. Laird. Ideal Perception up and at him on the outside. It's Rose Run Vortex still up there in the top 3. Gapped on the cover fourth. A Devil's Peak fifth it in for Night Watchman. Underway into the backfield. Little Manny's tipping 3 wide down the backside, and he is pacing out of his skin up to 3/4. Next to last came Viper and trailing Sportsline up and by 3/4. Getting them there, it was C. Laird. Ideal Perception on the wheel. Inside, tripping out in third. Rose Run Vortex. Little Manny keeps on coming on the wide side. He's fourth. Fifth and in for Night Watchman. Between Pacers, Devil's Peak. Then Viper and Sportsline into the stretch. And it's C. Laird. And here comes Rose Run Vortex. The Gallant trainees. 1-2. All the way they'll finish. 1-2 in the preferred. C. Laird, Borth. Rose Run, Vortex, and Henry. On for third came Devil's Peak against Little Manny. Maybe Ideal Perception stays on for a piece of the high five. 156-1. Sea Laird for 3 in a row in London Preferreds. That's the 6. Sea Laird on top of 1. Rose Run Vortex. 6, 1, 8, 5, and 4 for the high five. Here's Sea Laird coming back for his 3rd straight preferred victory in London. Sea Laird, the 7-year-old son of Custard the Dragon from the Arts Place mare Devil Likes It Hot. Owned by Stacey Smith Robinson of South Mountain, Ontario. Terry Gallant training. And Tyler Moore driving to victory again. Sea Laird wiring them up over the good track in 156-1. Congratulations. Tyler Borth with another multiple driving win. Night in London. After scoring with Ponderance earlier, he takes the top class finale aboard Sea Laird. Going official on the finale, $12.50 to win for Sea Laird. That exactor $61.10. Dollar try, $309.90. Late double, $25.50. Pick 3 onto the finale, $14.20. There was a dollar pick 4 worth $269.85. The pick 5, 20 center, $221.31. That high 5, 20 center, $1,138.47 for that group of 5. Awesome payout on the high 5. That average continues to be $1,091 on a 20-cent wager for the high 5s all through 2023. Rose Run Vortex was 2nd. Night Watchman 6. Viper 7. Ideal Perception 5th. Little Manny 4th. Sea Laird won it. Sportsline 8. Devil's Peak 3rd. 28. 58-2. 128-3. The Mile. 156-1. They smoked that final quarter. Sea Laird and Rose Run Vortex put them away in the top class event. Top down, 2, 6, 7, 5, 4, 1, 8, 3. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. Strong handle again tonight. Thanks so much for the players that played along and wagered $692,000 plus on this Monday evening card. Great show on track, horse people. A fabulous night of racing here in London. We'll do it all over again tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time from the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.